Kept you waiting, huh? What's going on? What's going on? And boom. It's gonna be Oblivion music today. Should be fun. You know, playing on the higher elo account. Try to get this to actually something more of a reasonable rank. But yeah, we have banger content coming out next. Thank guy. Played Yasuo. I did it. I had a Yasuo only day and you were gone. Luckily, you will never see the VODs, so I don't have to have that concept to be backed up. That barefaced lie. Yeah. No. I wouldn't want a Yasuo only or Yasuo primary day. It'd be on a day where I'm like really. I'm here for the Yasuo only guy. Yeah. I just saw that apparently the Yasuo guy, Mo, yeah, got his YouTube banned for gambling stuff. I didn't, because it's not true. I just saw the rare Yasuke L. Yeah. Although, I think that has happened before. Total cope. That concept where I take the L, Mad at MSI, yeah, it's possible for them to get 6th. It's possible for them to get 6th, so lose their next game, and still qualify for MSI. Sitting your butt all day for glute pain? I gotta pee. I'll do it. I'll do it after I pee.
Are you certain?
Alright, so yeah, let me show you real quick what a good exercise would be. And you again, haven't watched these since last year? Get another account. Ah, I see. King on walls. Yep. But also, I don't recommend sitting on your butt, right? I recommend sitting in something like Santa, like this. Yeah, so an exercise for your back, right? Get on the edges of right here, and then with a back, keep your ribs down, right? Keep your ribs down, not turn. Go right here, hold it, and then also you can bounce right here.
This'll be a slaughter.
Your back and neck on. Remember, no. Don't flare your ribs. Bring your ribs in. And then just do this for like 50. keep your shoulder blades back and down, also on your rib. And you'll be able to figure out a bunch of different ways to bounce. Snowball barrage. Yeah. Hey bros! I peaked Challenger on Nunu at the beginning of the season. Why trade mid over top? Testosterone.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Your ghost. Fun. Hey, let's see, Afghan top lane? I play top lane all the time. I have to play a lot of top lane games, because if you go mid-top, you'll get top pretty often. Equally gameplay. Okay, yeah. Licorice ulted nothing, yes. No audio context, yeah.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
K-Bot X. To make a command for it. That must be nice.
My right arm is
What's up?
stronger than my left arm.
Did you just ask me that question on both Twitch and both platforms? Dirkson's? Okay, yeah, I did.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Yep.
My
Yep.
right arm is a lot stronger than my left.
Yeah, it's just better to run it out of Florida. So if you're on the East Coast, you can just legit have a zero ping server.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Okay, sure.
My right arm stronger than my left.
I am just gonna go over here, bro, though. I am just gonna go over here. How balanced is Nunu? Nunu is probably one of the most elo-inflated champions of all time. Oh my god. Thanks for my doubles, bro. Yeah, you can avoid so much of how the game actually plays just by playing the Nunu. That's awkward. That's fun. Forcing the pool there. All of the best players on land play on NA, even with worse ping. I will take that. Guy. Wait, did he actually get an assist? That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Akshan is a champion that could potentially do it, yeah. There is potential for Akshan to do it.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Time to go this way. Yep. Of course. You knew with the Crinju. Don't want him to get the free thing here. What? Oh, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I can get a plate here. Could even up our gold diff. Can I actually hit 6? I might be able to get a dive. Alright, he just lost so much XP going for me right there. I did miss ult, but yeah. Done. A little bit cringe. Alright, now I have to get my back, bro. I can't afford to do your silly little play. Oh. 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 Stop, yeah. That's fine. Let's see. They won't be able to execute. Guaranteed. Good stuff, good stuff. Did lose a little bit, but it's okay. He doesn't have that, so yeah, I just get my team in. What elo is this? Like mid-masters. Low to mid-masters. Now was better than that. But what is my win rate on this? Salutations, fellow top insiders. Yes. It happens. It's okay, it's okay. He had a much bigger shutdown than I did. And I also got his flash. Did I, or should I say, Epivan? Or Forbidden calling me Febivin. Banger. Absolute banger. I'm messing up a lot of my wave states, and I'm still doing pretty well on CS. Alter ego. If you want to climb, you gotta start altering your ego. Ah, it's fun.
Executed.
So tragic. Yep. I'm just gonna take first turret here, yeah. Don't care. My first turret. I did kill the best player in the world. Yeah, I did kill the best player in the world at the time. That is something that I have completed. Oh. Nah. Going into Season 6 World, Feb was considered the best player in the world. Tragic. Killed Kadim. No way. Tragic. It's so tragic. You might not even get these either. That's fun. Bro, we're killing the game. We're killing it. Killing it. No proof or else? It is the oldest recorded Yasuke game. Yeah. Right here, this video. Hey there. Outclassed. Yep. I've never felt so outclassed by another player in my life.
Unstoppable.
My right arm, not stronger than my left.
World's biggest snowball, by the way. Actually, kinda got a chill right there, yeah.
Right arm is a lot My right arm is a lot
3000% AoE ratio, yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no. No, dude. Milio has the most OPCC in the game. Can't see. Can't see what? Fake screenshot, fake video. So true. Been going hard back then when you solo queued snub? Yes. I said some pretty cringe things in chat too. You can even see it in the replay, right? I said in all chat, hey, you're pretty good. You might be able to get on an academy team. Yeah. You know who else I played with? This is a person that I actually solo killed. I dove this person under turret solo. You know who it was? Know who the player was? Could have won. Yeah, it's my fault. I solo dove Peanut. Prime Peanut. I solo dove him under turret. Absolutely blasted him. Guy who's in the little LCK finals right now. Yeah, that guy? I killed him. Should have said LFC in chat, yeah. To get the kill. The not washed one. Yeah. He played Lee Sin. Yeah. Can you imagine Peanut trying to play Lee Sin today? I couldn't. Imagining Peanut's Lee Sin right now would just be sacrilege. Got him. I'm chill. Look. You know that doesn't go over walls, homie, yeah? It happens. Star player. Nice shield. I'll leave that. I had no ult, so I had to play in a very particular way right there. I also just have way too much gold. Think I read your message? Said good luck at Worlds? Yeah. I ruins esports history. Yeah, I ruined esports history by not wishing Smeb good luck. Yeah, I was practice for the best player in the best series ever played in League of Legends. I was part of that. I was part of that series. Took lessons from that game. And unfortunately they were wrong lessons. Yeah, I was back when Dynamics Q existed. So I played with Peanut, Smeb, and they used to have a mid laner who was a substitute called Cry. So I played against like 3 players from that Rocks Tigers team. So disgusting. Their team gets 3 players, one of the best teams in the world ever. Meanwhile, I get Pickled Pepper, 22. That's perfect. You win him? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Did he hard gap you? Yes. Yes, he did. I was so close to solo killing him in lane. But he had a perfectly reactioned flash. It was such a simple mistake, but I was so close to solo killing Smeb, level 1. I'm still, like, kicking myself about that today. You know the whole, like, Mo solo killed Faker? I look at that play and it's like... I actually just saw that play today, and I just saw that it's basically Faker inting into the turret. Yasuo does basically nothing, and Faker just kind of executes. Basically executes, but it's, you know, technically a solo kill. Become Coach Doom? There's a lot of... You know, I used to really hate doing, like, coaching stuff, but I've come around to it. Because coaching at a higher level does, like, it requires so much brain power to do, like, real high-level coaching. It's way more intense to... It's way more intense to coach than to play. There's no ult.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Silver Scrapes. Can't believe that series is still going. Meanwhile, you look at the crowds, nobody there. That's a big problem, is like, if you look at Season 3, first season of LCS, every 2 weeks they're going on the road, you know what I mean? LCS used to do so many more road shows, where like you could regularly go to the LCS and watch the LCS. Both EU and NA. Meanwhile, now it's like, you gotta go to LA or Germany. Why would you ever want to go to any of those places, especially Germany? Disgusting place. Welcome to this. Berlin? Yes. Berlin is disgusting. Oh my god, I'm bad. That is soul point though. That's soul point. Milio has some of the most annoying CC ever. That place of Germany is just turbo gray. The entire place is gray. You're literally living in a black and white movie. Wow. He actually lived for so long right there. That's a little bit awkward. Tragic. No E? That could make sense. Not bad, not bad. Oh, my
Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Quadra kill.
Ace.
lot stronger than my left arm.
The enemy's inhibitor respawning soon. The enemy's inhibitor respawning.
What's that diff? Boom. Boom. Okay. Plasma Permaven. Alawi is probably the biggest, like... Did I win the game? Yes, I won. No, I did not win the game against him. Because I was also playing against 3 people. I was literally playing against three professional players while I have Timmy 2-Buck on my team. Well, Bonzo for a reason. It's almost Plat Bonzo. It's almost Plat Bonzo. Actually close. Well, the Bonzo. Soon to be no more. Gotta keep up at it. Don't prematurely celebrate. Yeah. So crazy how much faster it is to climb ranks nowadays. Like, you could have a single day with a 200 LP swing. Wait, really? Is it not anymore? Did they actually get rid of that at some point? Come on. This is higher yellow back in the day? Yeah. They insta removed it. Oh yeah. Alright, what are we doing? LCS. Let's watch the heckin' thing that 30,000 people are watching.
Me because you just know I'll never flip predictions.
Let's go.
Game 5, 30,000 people watching on YouTube. Let's check the Twitch numbers. So 30,000 people. Empty stadium. 80,000 people. So it's 120k that you rent out an entire stadium for. You do a massive road show. Meanwhile, browse. 120k. You got XQC filling out a survey. Half the viewers. But then again, why would anybody want to watch Golden Guardians? Everybody knows they're like a fraud team. The problem is, and there's no big names on there. No big names on there. What is that? Disgusting Twitch. Where's hello? Not even G2. Yeah. And it's also not even the finals. Not even the finals. I forget, on Twitch, it's basically just a porn site half the time. The major qualifiers on, yeah. Not even an actual tournament. Getting big stuff. La la la. LCS in Español. No longer done by FlyQuest, I see.
Moralizante. Cuando tienes un plan de juego, propones
Why
y
for
el equipo
finals?
contrario lo...
Are you wearing a random garbage shirt? Looks like you just rolled out of bed. Why you want to cast? Senator Rose saying Ninsap is getting gas and his name and he's some wash person? Ooh. So Nidalee top, was it RF Legendary? Was it Eshin? Was it? G2 versus Koi. 7 Yankos for Malrang. Would be a banger. Malrang or Yankos against his old team. But Koi management is garbage. Don't know what the mid laner is yet. Don't really care, because I will win every matchup in every game. Impossible to lose. Possible to lose. Boom. I can't win versus her. You literally just walk away. Like cyberbullying, how can it be real? Just close your eyes. Just walk away from the screen. That's it. That's it. That's all you do against a Lowy. Silas. Yeah, got him. Got them. I'll take this. Yeah, beer beat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ito.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is it really long cooldown? OMG.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Minions have spawned.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Yep, looks like it was a... Yeah, just wanted to confirm. Just wanted to confirm.
My left
How warm is it where you live? Like 80 degrees. Go, bro. What's up, bros? Don't care. Don't care. Not at all. Do not concede, friends. LT, dead guy. That's just how we roll. That's just how we roll. I would have been able to kill Vi earlier if I had phase rush, but it wouldn't have been a double opportunity. You just do that to allow it, right?
An ally has been slain.
Yasuo is just the only champ you could possibly convince me to play, so... There's no way I'm ever becoming a Zed player, you know what I mean?
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
You're never gonna see Yasuke Zed ever again. No 17 XD to follow. Wait, this is awkward. Yep. Gotta go back mid. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I got body blocked, then he got body blocked. About to hit 6 on this minion, so... That's perfectly fine. Really wonder why she was so afraid. Toughest mid-train matchup? Probably LeBlanc. But not very commonly played. This is a winnable game? Yeah. I mean, you'll just see people's personalities through their gameplay, and then also through the champion that they play. It's like a feedback loop. Like Draven's champions that need to snowball need to get those kills, so games can really be over if they don't get their snowball going. So obviously they're going to be a little bit more toxic if it's a losing game state, or more. I don't want to say toxic, more aggro. There. I don't have flash for a bit. And he has a pot rolling, so that's never happening. Yeah, I'll use one Q. Next Q. Do the play. Okay, boss. I'm about to have my ult up soon, too. Nice. Dad just doesn't know what's up. Doesn't know what's up. Go on his 5. And yeah, there's still ultimately all of the same fundamental archetypes of people represented in League. Both in terms of the champion that they play. The only thing is that just that, like, the population of League players is just more unhealthy. More, silly. Than what you would consider a lot of things to be. Yeah, that happens, it happens. I love Mountain Drakes. So good. 0% crit, so true. Winning single signal take? I don't know what you mean. Like Zeka not on silence in Akali? It's so true. I'm gonna get Zed in an ARAM, and then I'm gonna dodge. Not because I'm playing Zed, but because I'm playing ARAM. Never playing an ARAM. Same champion in different lanes? If they play fundamentally differently, then yes. Which junglers can 1v1 you at the level 1 invade? Which junglers can 1v1 me on the invade? And that's it. The one who has the most common situation in which he can do something is probably Hecarim. But that's because he clears so quickly. Graves is pretty tanky, but he just doesn't have the damage. Hecarim can clear so quickly that there's no real way for you to show up in time on here. And if you're trying to fight him at Wraith, he has turbo high healing. Getting that. Good stacks? I mean, yeah. Go. Okay, man. Oh, no. I just wanted the heal, honestly. Vanguard level 2? He's one of the closer champions. I was thinking about him, but I still don't think it is the case. I like the wave. Not perfectly fine by me. I don't really care about your life, honestly. Sure. I have time to take this too, why not? Hard push the wave. Go ER before Eclipse? Yes. Yes. Because going 2 non-crit items in a row is kind of troll. Except for in very specific circumstances and like back timings. Here, I'll do it. It looks like they should be able to get it, honestly. Not really getting any on me, bro. Oops. Now, Vi running into that is also just Turbo Troll. It's so Turbo Troll. Fun game. That's one thing is that on the level 1 invade, right? I saw that it was still a top leash because I saw that Alawi had 10 mana missing. And that's the thing that I wanted to talk about, but I just still check. Just because. It's also, you know, getting rid of the Blast Cone. I don't really waste a lot of time. I'm probably thinking back on it, like, if I know, there's no real reason to check. If anything, I just use the Blast Cone right here to go over here. Not an option for him. I want to just have too much gold. Perfect. Perfect back. At that point, like, that's not a common back timing for me at all, to have that much gold at that specific point. So I just don't really know the math involved in actually making that be a good back point, as defined as, like, completed items, completed components, etc., etc. Not a lot of wasted gold. Like, the worst situations when you're wanting to buy a BF sword and you have, like, 1,000 gold. Sucks, man. That he sees with Heartsteel and ults. For him to get to that kind of situation can be a little bit more difficult. I mean, I think Cho'Gath is good, underutilized, but he's not OP. Oh. Puts him in an awkward situation. I have 5 tempo stacks, so that plus my ER makes this turret super killable. Q gives overheal shield? Yes, it does. It does. Q does give overhealed shield. Thank you guys all for watching. This game actually good enough to post on YouTube. You don't know. I'm outside now, as I am an outside enjoyer, enjoying outside. Have pretty good stuff. I'm gonna get back to higher elos. Thank you guys all for watching. See you guys in the video. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. And good night. Yeet. Yeah, let me actually get a timestamp for that. That's not the end of the stream. It's the end of the video. Would be posting that. Just take the second game. That's the second game. I mean, to get to that point is harder on Cho'Gath than it is on other stuff.
Welcome to another episode of Summoning Insight. That's right, I'm back as the host. What you doing?
Oh yeah, this is an absolute banger. Like, this is one of the goats, you know what I mean? Timeless content.
Don't know what y'all don't understand is I'm not actually a selfish player. You know, listen, I'm a fucking scorer, and I'll never pass up a shot that I can make, mate. But I will say,
Bengi.
Like,
Look at how long this
Bengi
combo is.
Coming back to the game, he could be the host. You know, it's less stressful in that regard.
Let's
bang the other ones out, because there's 3 more, and these ones are going to be pretty quick. So I personally had Yankos, and it's the same argument as Karsa.
Yep.
Like, first of all, you just look now at his accomplishments. This guy, a lot of people might not understand this, has been in 4 Worlds semi-finals with 3 different sets of teammates. Sit the fuck down, anyone else who's born and not Korean, by the way. Not Korean, I didn't say Chinese. And it's the same argument as Karsa.
Yep.
Like, first of all, you just look now at his accomplishments. This guy...
Score is his consistency was just unbelievable.
Oh,
like
no,
the
I'm
guy
going.
barely.
Let's bang the other ones out because there's 3 more, and these ones are going to be pretty quick. So I personally had Yankos, and it's the same argument as Karsa.
Yep.
Like, first of all, you just look now at his accomplishments. This guy, a lot of people might not understand this, has been in 4 Worlds semi-finals with 3 different sets of teammates. Sit the fuck down, anyone else who's born and not Korean, by the way. Not Korean. I didn't say Chinese. Not Korean. That's unbelievable. That's ridiculous.
I
So
should
then
have
he
put
did that.
Yeah, I should have put Yankos on my list.
And he also has absurd fucking longevity. Now listen, sure, maybe he did choke in some semi-finals and stuff, blah, blah, blah. Listen, there's a reason you play the regular season. You don't just play it as seeding for the playoffs. Those are games in your career. Your body of work over your career. It's the reason why you go in the Hall of Fame even if you don't win the NBA title. If you have like if you average like 25 points and 10 rebounds for like 15 seasons, you will be in the Hall of Fame at the end of your career in the NBA because you had an incredible body of work. So this guy, like every year pretty much, one of the best Western junglers, always very, very good. Like at one point a mechanical wizard, later on actually mastered like all the styles. Now, here's the problem. He definitely dies on the scenario I said about the top laners. Like, I don't think he was ever the best jungler in the world. Like, that's a ridiculous premise. So I can't, like, I'm just naming him because just like Carter, I think the body of work sort of justifies, like a name check,
In that logic, how can you nominate Yankos over like Bengi just because the longevity? Is that like the main thing that he's winning out on? Because like I would say that Bengi's peak is higher than Yankos. And if you're talking about like who's the best jungler in the world, you can argue in season 3 Bengi was the best jungler in the world. There's no season you can actually argue Yankos is the best jungler in the world, or like maybe not even second best, maybe not even third best. Like it's very hard to find a time where he's like really
right. That's
really
one
peaking.
criteria I'll give Bengi. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing is that Bengi played with better teammates. Like this is again the thought experiment of what would happen if Yanko spoke Korean, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure, but I mean, like, if you just look at individual level, right? Like, you can have.
Is this just the timestamp that you left off at, or what are we doing here?
And regular season would put him in this candidate. In fact, regular season, I think he's like a GOAT candidate. I agree, though. I think playoff. He's an example of where playoffs. It's not just his team.
It's
He had
where
some
you
very,
left
very,
off,
very
right?
good teams. By the
He's
way,
just like one
Some
of the person
unbelievable
that has all the skill, and you just wish they weren't so much of a pussy when it mattered. Where it's just like, man up and fucking take what's yours, man. You're
Who's
the best
that guy
in the
in
world.
Europe? Who's that guy in Europe? Now people know why. By the way, if you all watched this as a Westerner and went, I agree completely what you said about Def Thorin, then stop being in love with the guy from Sweden because he's the fucking same guy in Europe his whole career. And that's why I was trying to encourage him, you daft fucking idiots, to actually learn this lesson and become a great player. Because just like Deft, he had all the stacked teams. He had all the solo laners. And where are all the fucking massive, like, worlds, MS? He didn't get any of them, did he? Never available, no matter who he has. So it's the same story. The difference is you love Reckless's personality, so you ignore that part. Whereas I don't know Deft as a person, so I can just see all his flaws.
So the other thing is that you have to remember too that he's in the same boat as Score for losing in the quarterfinals of 2018 Worlds, where he could have easily been a world champion as well, and it could have changed a lot of the conversation. So I don't count that against him.
But he's one of the people that I hate the most that he didn't win that championship.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Deft. He is the biggest fucking cock tease in League of Legends history because unlike Ruler, by the way, he has the X factor, right? He has that thing. He has the eye test that makes you fucking want him to do something so badly. And then he just blue balls you every fucking time. That's what's so frustrating about him is it's like if Ruler was losing, would anyone be like this upset? No, because he's never shown the like flashes of like true brilliance in the same way that Deft has. That's what's fucking frustrating about him.
Yeah, that frustration literally makes me value him less than somebody like Ruler, though. Like the fact that it's like you're so good but you don't do it is like it shows like some type of like I don't know. It just shows.
But
it's like
peaks are higher than Ruler. That's the thing. That's what's so annoying.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why.
When Lauren, that guy, we'll do it. We'll do it in a bit. Buddha, lol, lol. I really wanted to just say, please don't pick Nidalee. But this guy is, like, kind of tilted. Allegedly, according to poor Professor. So, I'd rather him be on his most played, like, comfort champion than have to do other things. This guy plays Diana. Like, Diana would have been better, but, we'll see. But yeah, they also had another one of that same podcast of Summoning Insight in the off-season with Monty and Thorin. And Dom. and they are ranking the best World Championship winner teams. Like, rank all the world's winning teams in order by which ones are the best. Diamond Procs lore. FPX. Where would FPX go? Where do you think FPX would go? Okay.
Minions have spawned.
This'll be a slaughter.
I think FPX was like
Is a lot stronger than my
the
left
second worst team. FPX was not good. FPX was not good. They happen to have a very, like, cheesy meta that was very specific to them. Like, if you take FPX... No, FPX was good in other years, but in that year, he was a one-dimensional Malphite one-trick. You know what I mean? Brother in Christ, you hate Malphite, and this guy, his skin, his world skin is Malphite. As a mid laner. Also Nautilus. Really good the next year, though, but not that year. Alright, let's see if this path works. I don't really take that path. Yeah, he played Nautilus. Yep. If it was any other season, he doesn't win. That FBX team would never win a single other world championship. Oh. I'll try and buy there. We just do how we do, my brew. So, there's actually a Thorin interview with Perks, where they kind of go over that thing. Where G2 in 2019, they kind of got baited into just thinking that nothing they played for the entire tournament worked. And if you notice, they played a bunch of champions they never normally played or practiced. They just kind of mentally wrecked. But Perks believes that if they had just played champions they normally play, then they might have actually been able to do something. Yeah, Perks genuinely believes that they could have won that Worlds. But that was way more likely than beating IG. I don't know.
Enemy has been slain.
Reckless Hilly, who else? Fnatic lineup in 2018? So you had Soaz slash Whippo. You had both of them. Had Soaz slash Whippo. You had... Self-made? No, you had Broxa. You had Broxa. Broxa playing the tournament of his life. Broxa, from that one tournament, I think he made like $4 million. That one tournament made people think he was a good player. When outside of that one tournament, he was just not good. He kind of had to be led around. But hey, he has a good jawline, and he's like really nice as a person, so... Therefore, Redditors love him. Yeah, he's one of the players with the most, like, fake resumes of all time. Like, oh, hey, this guy was in the World Finals. He must be good. No, not at all. Question? So this guy was really good, yeah. He's a guy who could really kind of just make anything work, and he was a bona fide leader. Why are you pushing that way? He was a leader. My bad. I still pressed Ghost. I swear I pressed ult first before Ghost. Ah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's okay. What happened to him? He went to NA. He had some really kind of just bad luck with teams that he went to. Yep, he went to NA. The player who definitely could have gotten on teams, but like he's old. He's old. A lot of teams are just like, why would I sign this guy when I could sign somebody else for a lower price? A lot of people assumed, a lot of team GMs assumed that Soaz had a high price, right? So there were a lot of teams that would have signed him if they just knew what his actual price was. Because he was not somebody who requested a mega high price. Alright, my Nidalee is turbo garbage retarded. I will force this play so hard right now. Okay, maybe I'll just go mid. Where's the region cucking my players? Because they pay money. No, funny thing about Hansama. Hansama, banger year on Rogue, right? Looks like a really, really good player. Goes to Worlds, is Rogue's best player. The year before they actually won, right? So he's the best player on Rogue. Everybody wants him. He goes to Plow, he goes to Team Liquid. Absolutely shits the bed. Is completely not a player, right? So he goes to NA and has one of the worst years ever. And then as soon as he's available to go back to EU, every team just still wants him just as much as before. It's like the year in NA never happens. No EU people were like, oh hey, this guy's washed. Every single person was just like, yeah, it's NA. The NA factor. Question? What's up? 2018 Worlds? Cap? Yeah, Cap. The last time that Fnatic ever won a title. No, fun fact, Reckless has never won an LEC title. So as a CLG coach, yes. Yes, he is. Italy. Italy. Self-made. You mean he's the NRG coach, right? Inspiration secondary? I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. Problem is, like, you just give up too much value. I mean, I would take sorcery secondary over inspiration any day. Oh, even like Nimbus Cloak, Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm is just auto win. If games get past, really, like 20. Even at 10 minutes, it is so much damage. 5 AD, so much damage. Something good? Yes. He's just considered not to be working well with teams. You see that, right? You see that? Did you guys see what I did? Anybody see what I did? Anybody? Any lookers? Any lookingers? What I did, right, is I spun before his pool was actually down, so that the instant he was targetable, he got hit. So it was actually impossible for him to heal. It's gonna be the most disgusting thing ever if GGS actually wins it. Absolutely disgusting. And think about how much FlyQuest spent on that team too.
So happy. All of the
Tragic. I was focusing on looking at the LCS screen.
for 2 minutes. Golden Guardians, 12,000.
GGS. And Gory is a legit player. Gory is legit. Vikla kind of showed him to be a little bit of a faker. It's wasting his time in an A. Yeah. I mean, what team could he possibly be on? No. Name a team that Prince actually could have gotten on. An LCK? Yeah. Who's KT's ADC right now? They're the only team that aiming? Like, maybe. But, like, aiming and Prince are kind of in a very similar category. They're both really good. They're both really good, but, you know. Not cut and dry at all, that decision. One more game. Gold 1. Gold Danzo.
Enemy has been slain.
Gold 1 Anzo. Bro? Bro's not a contender. I think it's better for... I'll gladly take that.
An enemy has been slain.
He queued a minion. Queued a minion. Oh no.
First Nexus turret. FlyQuest are just being pulled too many different directions, and the pressure continues piling on. Mid lane inhibitor below half HP, and Golden Guardians take
Yep.
it out.
No way. No way GDS could lose here. Yeah, surely there's no way. Funny also that, like, not only did FlyQuest spend so much money on these teams, but they spent a bunch of money on, like, content creators. Prince dice. They got LS on contract, they got Ovally on contracts. Region is a joke. Hi, Region, what? I am not NA, bro. Not NA. I've been Korea since day one. I stayed up every night to watch 2014 1 a.m. LCK VODs. Not LCK VODs, LCK Live, yeah. Was there no VODs, so you had to watch them live? Hey, garbage a league then if you're Korean? No, man, I don't know. I'm just Mach Noon. I'm Mach Noon. I did not need to ult right there. Puma and do angle. Oh yeah, you know, I only won Worlds. I only won Worlds. No fast rush. I swap between the two. Depending on how I'm feeling. I mean, you're bad? No, I won Worlds. Huh. Just like I am an LEC EULCS winning mid laner. Yeah. I do it all. The name of that guy. Yeah. You know the worst player to ever win Korea? The guy called Hachani. Okay. Hachani won 2014 with KT Arrows. Yeah, the KT guy. That team won Summer and didn't even go to Worlds. That's so doomed. Baolan? Oh, hey, the Chinese player Baolan. Is he the worst player to ever win OGN? Never win AGN. Taking Go Play Outside to the next level, indeed. NA? We're in NA Siliki right now. Yeah, when I started playing in Korea, I just felt at home. Like, the way that people played the game in Korea was just so much more akin to the way that I play and understand the game. I am Korean. Oh, one shot guess, so he's good. Balon is the most fake Worlds winner. That is true. Balon didn't even win Worlds. Rakan won Worlds. Rakan was OP back then, yeah. You could actually just slot me into that team and I would have won. I would have won if I was in Worlds in that spot. No cap. Actually, no cap. I would have carried Jackie Love to a World Finals. Back to the video. Yeah, 1 second. Starting to win games. 3-0 on the day. I'll be back. I'll be back with food. 50-ish? Yeah, I mean, it's all timestamp, so I can easily... Yeah. I'm here.
Next one is me and Monty put Diamond Procs on there. I'm going to guess this is in the vein of the Flame, the Mad Life picks, etc. Right, Monty?
Yes. Yeah.
Because you're not actually getting more gold, you're just borrowing gold that you don't have in the future. And, like, that's not a... There's not a lot of really big power spikes that you can get at that point that aren't, like, super easily gotten otherwise. Get futures market when you want, like, big spikes. But then also, like, just having a straight-up BF sword late game is, like, too OP, too OP.
Basically,
pretty much
essentially
gave my
innovation,
opinion on
right?
Yeah.
Define
Influence.
the jungle role hugely. I mean, especially in retrospect now, if we look at who was the best.
KB King, KB King. KB King guy. There will be another video. Very interesting video on that topic. Soon. Soon. Stop pausing. This is the last editor. It's not my video. It's a video with a, doing a video on that topic with another guy.
And so when people are like, well, explain this, what does that mean? Context, please. You're not going to get it, mate. You aren't going to make it. You are not going to make it. You don't get it. You want everything spoon-fed to you like you are a little baby.
That's the context. That's the context behind it. Baby. Baby. It's already done. It's already done. It'll be released later this week. There's actually 2 videos. So if you see one video, and it's not on the topic that you want, just wait, and there will be another one.
This'll be a slaughter.
No, it's more of just timing. You want to appropriately release timings on videos. Like, you don't want to post a video, right? Imagine you're doing a talk show on the LEC, right? You don't want to post it as the LEC is going, right? You want to post it in the downtime. I did.
Best player on that entire like Moscow 5 Gambit roster. It was Diamond Prox. Changed the way that jungle pathing was done. Fundamentally played the jungle in a different way, focused around farming or denying camps to enemy junglers. Was instrumental in kind of the international wins that Moscow 5 had. So just in terms of sheer effect on the total way the jungle is played in League of Legends, he was enormous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely agree with all that.
Go on.
Like, I mean, I was somebody who actually got to like compete against him, right? So I got to see firsthand like how good he was. Like that was his peak, right? Like that when people talk about Diamond Prox's peak, they're talking about what, like season 2 when they won IEM Hanover, going into Worlds of season 2, etc. Like that's when this guy's perceived peak was. And I think that like he definitely was good, but I think it's hard for me to know like how much of it was him innovating and how much was it the whole team like innovating, right? Because people forget that like it wasn't just him that counter jungled. Like Darien counter jungled a shitload himself, and then they also were the first team that ever like roamed their support and soloed bot lane. So I feel like he gets credit for it because, you know, he's the role that could do it the most. But I think that it was something that was a concept that his whole team understood that other teams didn't understand, which was just like viewing jungle as a mini resource and like understanding the value of, hey, if we're taking away a camp from the enemy jungler, not only are we just getting one camp, but they're also losing one camp, so it's a 2-camp swing. So like understanding that value and being able to contextualize it. I just think that he played too far back to be on the list, and to me, like I'm just not measuring influence as highly. The only person that I think could be like from an influence perspective, like there would be Mad Life, but I think that support in general has like been probably the weakest role in terms of like God supports of all time or like having the best players of all time. So I take it with a grain of salt, essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
I agree with all those.
Unlike Mad Life, I don't think Diamond Prox was ever the best player in the world, whereas Mad Life for a time was, in fact, the best overall player, I would argue.
Outside of role, he means today. Like, yeah, the total best player. Yeah, okay. Right, here's the thing. I'll just agree with all that. All I'll say for Diamond Prox is this, is a lot of people don't understand this, because I got to do interviews with ours. His English got better and better and better. I did a translated one, then I did English, then I did an English one years, like later, like only a couple of years ago. And basically, I used to read every interview this guy did, every AMA. And what's amazing about him is, other people, when you talk about innovation, it's the most overblown concept in League of Legends. It's like, oh, they came up with a lane swap. It's like, did they? How do I know what they came up with? Like, was that their coach? Was that them? Did they see something? Did the practice partner come up with something? Or like, oh, he played this champion. Right, half the time when people say he innovated this champion, it's like a champion that was a top lane champion, 4 years earlier, and then someone's figured out, oh, it's slightly good now.
I gotta put the steak inside. There are flies. Kirby.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It also isn't 144 hertz.
Minions has
The sun is on me, it's not on my monitor though. There is glare on my monitor, but it's not direct sunlight.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
I couldn't pay attention where he was starting. Hungry at 3 a.m. Oh yeah. Tragic. I got booms. Good stuff, good stuff. Guy's mad over chasing. He's still chasing me, by the way. Yeah. They were still chasing me at that point. And look at this entire wave. Look at that. This guy is one camp. One camp. I won that. I won that so hard. Hardcore, I won that. Like, he's level 2 right now. I'm gonna be 3 off of this. Oh no. Actually surprised that one got hit. I think it should have been this one.
First. Double kill.
Oh. QAQ. Whoop.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
I was so close to missing that. How's you guys then?
Stronger than my left arm.
You take that wave. I'll push this. Chinese stop. I'm gonna slow push this wave too. And he didn't want an assist. I don't think she has a way to get that without getting the kill. Especially because she has area. I don't want to lane against Vex, so I want to lane against mid laner. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, he hit a Sheen. That makes so much sense. Makes too much sense. I was not respectful at all about what items he was building. Rock with the Sheen, yeah. How the game's going? I'm 3-0 on the day. Still having a banger day. I was talking earlier about how to climb solo queue, so might as well put it into practice. Brothers in Christ. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, they could have done that auto at any point. You're a top laner now, accept it. Accept it. I can just them freeze here. Wait, this guy is just ult me. Just ult me. Why are you so bad at the game? Just ult me. Yes. Okay, yeah, good. Why did he not do that like 10 seconds ago? the wave, bro, brother. The wave, brother. Okay. That's like iron? Are you really? Or have you played like 50 games? Can't really say you're hard stuck until like 200 or something games.
An ally has been slain.
Less than 50? Yeah, you're not hard stuck. You can say you don't want to climb, but don't say that that's like you at your peak, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought the Gragas was on my team. So I played that a bit differently. Yeah, he's probably just dead. Happens. Put a play around bot. I know, that's fair. Sure.
Arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
I'm trolling. That's pretty bad. ADC isn't explicitly hard to climb in. It's not to just say you don't really care about climbing. That's a perfectly fine thing to say.
This'll be a slaughter.
I think I might be able to get plates here if he's going for that back. Stuff. We go there, and then we rotate our bot laner to Herald.
Destroyed a turret.
Guy doesn't have ult or mana, so... just start popping. Start popping, bro. Voila. Stop your path. Up. Can you shorten your name for me? Give me a shorthand.
Stronger than my left arm.
3 syllables or less. FN. Have fun. Romeo. That's all fun. Bit tragic, but you know, okay.
Shut down.
I think anybody could even here, so I think I'm actually just fine too. So annoying. So we use it hidden. I could have lived right there. I could have lived. Okay, we got a lot of plates right there, which is good. 2 eyes for 2 streams. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't need your full looking. Tragic. So crazy how OP that champion is, even when you don't hit abilities. Hmm. Real question is, bros, are you guys ready to see Licorice versus 369? Licorice versus Zeus. Licorice versus literally anybody. Oh god, oh god. Dixie in 2023 versus you know, honestly, Golden Guardians MSI finals was the worst team to go. Yeah, 100%. Wow. Insane. Insane. Even after, like, Flash predicting it is still just in range. Because he was predicting my prediction. Yeah, buffs, I just think it shouldn't be okay for her to just build every single item in the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Could be, yeah. Like, in no world should Katarina ever be building Slenderer. Doesn't make any logical sense for that to really be a thing. So why is it? Why is it, bros? Riot. Why? What value does it give? Katarina hasn't been on hit for years. Why do we have to force a build that, like, doesn't be a thing? Item landscape is not the same as it was when she built Gunblade. Give her some, like, small little AP ratio and auto attacks. Slow there. Shields. Alamea. Like, Katarina is fine as a champion. I think that if you add voice comms, Katarina's win rate goes down like 3%. And that you should do that so that you can actually balance her around people, you know, hey, my mid laner is roaming. Leave. You just do that, right? It's all much easier. Fun. Much rather that situation alternate. No play there. They're actually on the Baron. Oh, they're all so low. But also not quite at Arthas range, I don't think. That's tragic. Yeah, if Arthas had more gold, would have been easy. So why I would never see Cat in pro play? Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
Triple? What? Why did I miss this? Why did I miss this? Oh no, why did I miss that? What just happened? Oh wait, bros. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's something. And then he gets it. It's okay. It's okay, Karthus. I forgive you. He needs a 16. I'll no tele. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Lot stronger than my left arm.
Yeah, like, I think I have a game on my YouTube with a Twisted Fate, right? And there's so many plays that we only could have done since we had voice comms. It just would have been impossible to do that actually just won us the game. We were not better players than them, but because of the voice gap, we were able to do so many coordinated plays that just functionally would have been impossible. Okay. Boom. Boom. That helps.
Ally has been
That
slain.
HP.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably. Could have just pushed. I could have just pushed. Nah. I think it was fine. Nah, you're dead. You're dead. You're done. Of course, so done. Ah yes, me and my 50% attack speed reduction equaling 80% attack speed reduction. Players gotta be crazy. It's there, but you know, I can deal with it. Benefits of being outside are bigger. That I'm important about.
Ally has been slain.
What's going on, bros? That's not smart. Wait, that card assault is like nothing right there. Okay. And yeah, sure, he should die. Get bot inhib.
Stronger than my left.
Pretty solidly just winning every game. My KDA isn't really reflecting it, but yeah. Doing well in pretty much every game today. Banger.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Stronger than my left arm.
Yeah, I simply just enjoy looking at the sun, you know what I mean? I enjoy the sun. Sun gazing. Sun gazing plus grounding combo is so OP. Yeah. Yep, happens. That's my fault. The issue right there was that I wasn't expecting where certain champions were.
An enemy has been slain. The team has destroyed a turret.
So true. That's something. Wonder how much damage it does at this point.
Rampage.
Negative KDA still carried. Yep. I believe that I still carried. Or rather, I just did a good job. I just did a good job this game. That's all that matters. Boom. Almost. 5-0 on the day. 4-0 on the day. Yeah, 4-0. 4 games, 4 wins. Feels okay, man. Feels okay. Yeah, enjoying the sun. A little bit more sun.
Are you certain?
Is it just always daytime where you are? If you look at the sun, it is about to go past the mountain. Probably like 10-15 minutes. It'll go beyond the horizon of and disappear from my line of sight. Would show you, but I don't want to have to move around the camera like that. So instead, I will simply... Good morning. I will simply say good morning. Do I have to go? I don't know. Looks like I might be Yone mid, which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of Yone.
This'll be a slaughter.
Okay, I didn't win anything right now. I think Gale Force is just bad in general. You either go Kraken or you go Gale Force, or like Kale Force. Got him. Is that Heimer mid? Don't name it. I don't care. Stated good mornings. Best things back. By far. By far. What, Earth? I'm being very specific with my terms that I'm being very specific. A lot of people skip lower back. Yeah, yeah. Does it rain in AZ? Sometimes. I think we once went like 500 days without rain once. Kinda wish we went back to that. How does the loser creed not exist when I have a gold, silver, or more? Click on his platinum winning easy AF. I mean, I'm not the person to ask because I don't think it doesn't exist. No, because it's all relative to like who you're going against. It's not that like you'll never be able to climb on an account that's like in losers queue or whatever. It's all just a question about time scales. Time.
Are you certain?
Scales to time. Been a lot in the past year? It has. It has. Boom. Dead. What's going on? What do we got? Okay. Inner TP. Viego. I see him. Ah, that's fine. Okay, I'll take it. Oh no. The Zyro guy is turbo bad. Is turbo bad. I was winning it solo. I don't know. Be an issue. It's a matchup that, like, if the Anivia is super skilled, it can be very difficult to deal with, but you often won't find good Anivias. Your kind of play is to try to bait out her stun or kind of spin past it. One really common thing that you can do to force her to use her stun. As soon as she uses her stun, she's dead. What you can do is force your spin onto her, right? You spin onto her, and then she pops it, but you walk behind her. So you spin into her and you spin behind her. And then she'll put it in one direction, and that direction is very hard for her to guess. And if it's right behind her, she's not really going to expect that. Because if you're coming from the front, she's going to try to stun from the front. But if you stun into the back, you're going to be in a much better spot. Much better spot. A hairbrush, please. Brush. Yeah, look at it. Get it. Little bitty piece of hair. Full tangle. Not. Any other nuts? Do any skincare routine? Yes. I sweat a lot. And I'm out in the sun a lot. That is my skincare routine. Or Bristol love the Victor matchup. Forget for a second and you were gonna eat it. That's taking this life a little bit too seriously, you know what I mean?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh.
Is a lot stronger than
Swag. Anything for slight acne though? Sweat a lot and get sun. Yeah. How's the weather today? It is beautiful. Beautiful.
my right
Amazing.
arm is a lot stronger than my left.
Earlier this week was really, really bad. Like 30-mile-an-hour winds.
Lot stronger than my
Nice walk today. Nice. Podcast today.
Minions have spawned.
Injured. Kind of silly. It's quiet all day, and then the second I start to get in the call for the interview, there's landscaping being done right next to my house. In the other house. Yeah, like leaf blowers running, they got all the stuff. View for what? Check Top Insights. Which is totally not a real place. I'm gonna more or less already intimated at it. I got a couple videos going out with a little CSGO guy. Oh, yeah. Good banger if she... I'm fine. Now watch, I'm gonna do something really dumb right now. Boom. Boom. Level 2. The real way to get it. Yep, looks like she lost, so we're okay. Let's see. I only lost 3 melees and another thing to force her out of her jungle. Although I expected her to go there. I have the little bit of a roof enclosure. So even if it rains, it'll be good. It would only be an issue if it's mega storming from the west. If it's mega storming from the northwest, then it will get super wet. But I can also just be conscious about bringing it in. Started working out before I sweat a lot. What if I don't sweat very much? Try using a sauna. But yeah, some people just don't sweat as much. Other options is like cleaning your pillowcase. Ultimately, the reason why you get acne is because you have a first gut microbiome. Fix your foods, fix what you're eating, fix your gut. Got a lot of kefir, kombucha, things like that. You will just have a much better gut. Ah. Fun. Yeah. Oh!
Sup.
What is up, Mookie? Thank you so much for the 20. Store-bought kombucha, okay? Depends. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that would be. It'd probably be fun. Something to make yourself. But yeah, thank you for the 20. What's up? Having a good time. We're having a good time. But yeah, I have an interview coming out with the little king of the mountain. About two things. One is actually just straight up about how to climb solo queue. And everything kind of related to that. Just straight up old school, hey, here's how to climb solo queue video. I don't even think you could pasteurize kombucha. That wouldn't make any... Because, I mean, kombucha is functionally just a beer. Yeah. And then one video, King of the Mountain, Thorn, on the whole niece topic. Kombucha is a beer? It's technically a beer. It's basically doing a very similar process that you would use for beer, but instead of using hops, it uses tea leaves. It has like 0.5% alcohol content. I found that some bottles I have to get ID for, and then some I just don't. It's like the serving sizes or something. Oh, Mookie! Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm about to hit 6 right here. This dive is for you. Tragic. But, look at that entire wave. It's all gone. Thank you so much, Mookie. For 5-2. That is absolutely banger. I do appreciate that, Mookie. Yeah. Up going soon. And probably get more emote slots. Lol, the missed auto attack. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. I still don't think I would have lived, but you know, it's okay. Like I don't need that first. Oh no, I intentionally tried to miss it as a way of baiting out his stun. Because if he stuns me, if he tries to stun me before I actually tank aggro, then I can just wait it out, and then I'm perfectly fine. Best sub notification thing. I actually do plan on changing. Yeah, I do plan on changing it. JoJo is just not a particular theme of my content at all. So congratulations, Soul Calibur, Simi, Monk McDonald's. Spooky says, go bees. Congratulations. Start it now. Push this wave, I guess. Can change it. Pull up, I love it. I mean, maybe you could do something else with that, but like, especially the sound. Something that would want to be changed. Good stuff. Colonel, pretty good for us. Oh, dude, that's so insane. That's so insane, the way that she played that. Right next to Set. And it's just it's a one-way smoke. A one-way smoke. CS:GO reference.
Double kill.
Double kill. I feel like I really easily could have died right there for no reason. Not too far at all for messing it up. His first strike up hurts. Once it's on the follow. Go roar! Sorry. You know, it's like perfect dog hike weather right now. Doing that. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh! Yeah, that's awkward. Ah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, Belveth is so OP to steal. Yep, that's just how it works. Hike barefoot? I do it sometimes. So I don't do it every time. Like recently I wanted to hike with 3 dogs. It was actually with 4 dogs. 4 dogs, 2 people. I was holding 3 dogs, right? And so I have 1 dog on my hip, 1 dog in each hand. And all of these dogs have different personalities. So they're all dragging me literally just 3 different directions. Like, I can hike barefoot, but in that situation, it would just be a safety issue. Because I'd want to just have as much control as possible, because it's a situation where I don't have a lot of control. Yeah. Don't even need to ult. Yeah, I know this matchup way better than he does. Obviously, obviously. What type of shoe do you wear then? I wear some... Or what I wear? They're barefoot sandals. Oh my god. They're the closest thing you would get to barefoot without actually being barefoot. Very thin, and the soles have called Earth Runners. Soles have a full copper thing right here. And the stripe, all grounding. You gain grounding even though you are wearing shoes, which is good. It's called while holding a sandal, yes. Best advertisement for Earth Runners right there. They give you more control? What do you mean? Oh, compared to barefoot? Yeah. Like, I can... Especially since a lot of the trails that I commonly go on have, like, pretty sharp areas. I can walk on them, but when I have dogs, like, they're actively pulling on my feet. So... I gotta be more careful when I'm barefoot, you know? Gotta be more conscious of how I'm stepping. Whereas with dogs, the dogs will often control how I have to step. Boom. Boom. That's an interesting ghost, yeah. Ghost. GG. Good ghost. Oh no. Nope. Because he got rubber soles. Gotta think about like something that is conductive. That's kind of the plague of modern footwear, is that you're just being permanently isolated from the actual grounds. I mean, if you think about it, like, how often do people actually have contact with the grounds? Basically just never. One little CS2 guy. I don't have CS2, fortunately. Transfers are back, except to EU West. Yes? I guess? You can't transfer to the most popular server in the transfer sphere. Blessed. Apparently there's a thing where, like, transfers don't count if you don't stay in a region for, like, a couple months or something. They're really... It is just kind of a dive on cooldown angle. Yeah, sure. Sure. Guy just has all of the gold. Alamea. Awkward deals. 70s wooden sandals? Probably be fun. What do you think of his crazy comments on stream? Filter. That really just that. What do you mean they don't count? What do you mean? What did I say doesn't count? Thoughts versus cat? You just hardcore can just boob smack her. When she roams, you just take her turrets. Gotta hold your spin. Spin hold. Go mid. Oh, like your MMR doesn't change. People use transfers to abuse MMR. So you can't just transfer to LAN, play some games, and then transfer back. You have to stay there for a couple months to actually get that transfer thing to work. The system made it impossible for you to abuse transfers to gain fake LP. Can't do the little Donnell arc. Donnell is is pretty much the only person. Is that literally just transparent, like that coat? Like it is. Donnell is the only person in the world who's ever been banned. No, I'm not gonna say that. Donnell is one of the only people in the world who's been banned for something that's not against the rules. Yeah, not true story. Transfer abuse is not against the rules. Never any rule against it, and then they just banned him. Oh no, I killed him. Yeah, the biggest thing about that is just understanding why. You gotta have empathy for why the Trundle did that, which is not something that was ever talked about. Just trying to understand why would the Trundle do that in that situation. And ultimately, the reason why the Trundle did that is because Koreans play the game by the hour. Right? You're in a PC bung. Pay by the hour. So if this game is completely unwinnable, you actively want to enforce the game to be done as quickly as possible. You don't want this head guy in a doomed game stalling out the game for an extra 10-15 minutes. So that's just something that you have to accept is part of the game that you're playing, is that people are going to get very selective about the games that they want to play out. Because after a certain point, like, it's just not worth playing the game, bro. It's objectively the best way to climb, is to just give up games that are below a certain point. But in Korea, it's just much more enforced. The way that they understand the game. The culture is defined by the aesthetics of their gameplay. Remember the Tryndamere jungle meta? What? There's never been a Tryndamere jungle meta. I don't think that's ever been a thing. I'll take. Bye. Boom. Take this wave. And the problem is just understanding, like, how ranked inflation works. What'd you get? The patch that he hit Masters on was in that single 2-week patch, the Masters population in Korea tripled. Yeah. Masters population in Korea literally tripled in a single patch. So it's like those kind of things need to be put into context. Did it hit the bird? Yeah. Rather beat him at PC Bank. Yeah. That's the thing, is just trying to understand what other people and their situations are like.
Double kill.
Because the guy's not trying to troll for no reason. Trolling because he just wants the game to be done. That's it. That's it. Just wants the game to be done. The game is unwinnable. I mean, it's just not a very high T individual. Really just isn't different from his solo queue behavior for years on the net. He was always a turbo flaming rager. Who would lock in, Ghost Cleanse Nunu to my support. Or, yeah, Ghost Cleanse Nunu. To try to troll dodges. Try to force him. Something that's been done for you. I haven't done the math on the relation. I'm pretty sure that him hitting P1 ADLP is actually just a higher percentage of the player base during the preseason than when he hit 200 something LP. Anyway. You know, there's something crazy that I see with him, right? Is that he tries to do my jungle invades poorly. Like, he messes up my jungle invades, right? He's trying to do my level 1 jungle invades. And then he doesn't get any value from it, and then he blames his team for not doing anything. Game sounds are super loud. I think my voice is just quiet. Let me turn that up. Input volume. No, my input volume is up. Or I'll turn it down a little bit. Because I have a more intense pop filter on. Yeah.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left.
That's the big problem, is that, like, the way that I structure my jungle invades, right, is that I explicitly don't ask anything of my team. The best thing in my scenario is for the jungler to just do what they were already going to do anyway. If I'm in a situation where, like, it requires my jungle to do something, like, special... Oh my god. If I'm in a situation that requires my jungler to do something special, then I failed, right? Because there should be no expectation of the jungler being able to think on the fly like that. Yeah, he does it. He does it. He does it, and then he fails spectacularly, and then he stops doing it, and then maybe like 20 games later he'll try it again. Fail. Blame his team. Try it, fail, blame his team. I could pull up a specific game. I inted like 2 games trying to invade like you. Holy based. Holy based. I've inted like 100, 200 games trying to invade like me. Less people playing because it was preseason. No, in preseason, it also counts everybody who was playing for the entire season, right? Because if you played during the season, you're still ranked for what the preseason relation was. And yeah, salty sailor, that's it. Got him somewhat low, you know. Also created so much space though. Dude. Alamea. Good win streak. It's what, 5 games? 5 games, 5 wins? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Asado. This item would be good. Name it. For the game. What item? I just think it's more like there's certain team comps that are really hard to play against. But in general, it's very possible. Stuff. Oh. Of course he's playing off stream right now. Doing his tilt. Doing his tilts. Hey guys, I'm gonna take the day off. Let me spam 20 games off stream. I totally understand that. I totally vibe with that. That is an idea. Instantly loses 2 games. It's a game where he had an echo. 6. Okay. At this game, he's blue with an Elise. With an Elise. Alright, so it's the game before this. I do intimate something, potentially. There are ways to boost account where you don't actually have to be, off stream or on stream. Oh yeah, 317. Yeah, so it's right here, right?
Like, how is it that there's no value in this at this level with a jungle main? Like,
so the jungler who's being made to have like a leashless start, right? Jungler who's been made to have a leashless start.
Like, we're really not gonna go over here?
Yeah, all Nice does is like...
I just don't understand it.
Take him off of a single camp. and ruin his own lane
Are you certain?
to
He just kills this guy in the jungle here.
do nothing.
He sees. He has vision. Like, how is he not wanting to win? I just don't understand. I'm doing this guy a huge favor. Do I really have to ping him to go in? I have to ping him to play his role? Does he really not care that I'm harassing the jungler? Like, does it not mean anything to him? He just does nothing with it. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, so here's the play. Tries to do some like cheesy level 1 invade that kind of ruins his own lane against Quinn, who's a hard lane. Loses the first 3 minions, which makes it just makes it such a hard lane for himself that there's not really a lot of good options for Echo, right? Because if Echo goes to invade the red, the Hecarim can just counter. The Hecarim can just counter. So yeah, this is what I mean of just like time of trying to do some cheesy invade, doesn't work, and then boom, 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 boom. Stick outdoors. Gotta love it. Gotta love the outdoors. Gotta love it. Their team. I'm gonna say Lil say next mid. Light time. No. Plus vitality, armor and MR, attack speed, health regen, 200 health. Heal for 5% of bonus health on hit. Mythic passive increases the effects for mythic. I don't know about the last part of like heal percent per mythic. I think. Problem is like an on-hit tank item. Who uses that? And then it's just healing? I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Common Sej? Yeah. But like, for tanks, a Sheen is a much better on-hit type item. Because like, Maokai doesn't want to be sitting there auto-attacking you, right? I don't know. I think it's like way, way too niche of a thing. And you'll probably start seeing the way that it would get balanced, champions who don't deserve to use it. But I think of the item, yeah, I just didn't see it. I think it'd be a really good Ezreal item. Yep, it'd be a good Ezreal item. No, so you don't need to know. There is a thing that you could do. Wait, hang on. I accidentally put my YouTube chat. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be trying harder versus less. Preseason modifier would be useful to consider. If there's something I haven't answered, just say it again. But no, there's a thing you can do that's really hard to detect as a way to boost. Is on Korea and NA, there are Chinese boosting services, which will take your account while you queue up. You played just normally. You don't do anything. They'll queue up on 40 accounts around your level. Check to see like if there's enough counts on one side versus the other side. And then they'll have the people on the enemy team feed, and then somebody on your team is 20-0. Somebody on your team is 20-0, somebody on the enemy team is 0-20. And they make it, like, not too obvious, but it's pretty direct. Like, one person is getting super fed off of somebody else. It's a really, really explicit way of win trading. But it's also really undetected. It's really hard to detect. That is a way of win trading in which you could be on stream as a normal person. You could even D-rank somebody, by the way. This is a thing you could do. You could find a streamer on NA or Korea, and then pay some Chinese boosters to int games for them, and they would have no way of knowing. Boom. I think it's Malzahar. Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna do a little something, right? Do a little something. Bench right here. I'm gonna put my little bone right there. I'm gonna back and forth. Tryndamere is best in slot. Oh, going against Fogged for the win, too. Let's go. Let's go, Fogged. Fogged. Fogged on his unranked. Would I ever take Ulti Hunter? No. No, never. I did take Ulti Hat when it was a thing. Which would be, I think it would give some ult CDR, but then it would also give MS on ult. Yeah, we're going up against Fogged for the win, too, on his unranked challenger clan. With Tryndamere, he's best in slot. He's got a 78% win rate on this account. It'd be fun for him. Could be fun. Going up against Lulsate next in the top lane. We're going here. Timing. Ooh. Going to get very dark very soon. You know what? I'm actually... It will. We are going to be playing dark and darker soon, right? The twilight is going to fade. The twilight is fade. And then, boom, completely pitch black, even with this light. So I'm going to turn on that. Getting a little bit more light. A little bit more light. Especially with Obby Rune and Ulti Hunter would work. Nah, Domination. So this is the thing about people who wanted to consider like Domination secondary on champions like Trynd. Domination is very weak as a like secondary keystone. All of the secondary keystones in or secondary runes in Domination are really weak because the primary runes are so strong. So the way that you balance it out... Oh no, why is my ping going so high? It's okay. Alright, yep. Oh no. It's all over the place right now. Because I turned on the light bros. That's it. God, it's so cancer. It's so bad. It's so bad.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left.
LMAO. Alright. Alright. That's fun. Ah, my ping! My ping! No way. Of course I'm getting DDoS. I'm actually getting DDoS right now. This is so doomed. Is my stream okay? Oh, we're not dropping any frames on stream either. Yeah, I can't do any funny jungle invades right now. Most unfortunate. Unless I'm gonna do this. Problem is this isn't consistently high ping. Oh, what? No! That did not look like it hit me at all. Ah, that's so doomed. Can I get here in time? But no, seriously, why am I getting such ridiculously high ping right now? So annoying.
Right arm is a lot stronger than my left.
My alt tab, it went up. Turbo. Went up so high after alt tabbing. Okay, alt tab spikes it. Is that the case? No, no, no. Whose job? Yeah. There's a guy in an ISP whose job is to press a button to annoy me. That's a great way of putting it. We have a good stream. Thank you. Alright. I turned off the VPN. Gaming VPN, you know. Exit lag. Hopefully that's better. Exit lag is trolling me. Nice service. Nice service. I miss Ace. Yeah, so true. It's such a big deficit. Yeah, my internet super booms.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Crazy that it just has to happen this game.
Stronger than my left arm.
Of all games. I don't know where the goat is. If I just let him auto-attack me while just last hitting, he'll drag minions into certain aspects. Yep. Now the wave will be pushing back into me. Good wave right here for ya. For ya. It's a weird time to do dragon. If that was actually the goal. Game is looking kind of turbo doomed. Can you pay attention to what's going on in the game, please?
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Oh no. Alright. Alright, that was brain lag. And that's kind of a soy insult. Raw milk base. Bless. Having turbo internet issues. So doomed. So dumb. So dumb, dude. Kinda mentally out of the game because of that. It's ult. That was a perfect timing, right? Because I had prepped lethal tempo so much. So lethal tempo was already fully prepped. Pantheon comes, I'll dive Pantheon, sure. Whatever. I'm tilted that I was lagging at first. But I'm the last one in the mouth from IRL? Yes. Because partially torn rotator cuff. Partially torn rotator cuff. It's so crazy though that like it should have been such a good game, and this is the one game that my VPN starts to just turbo kill my internet, and I missed the slow. Yeah, my like mental is just out of this game. Sucks. This game still is winnable. It's just turbo annoying for me. Ideal outcomes. Yep. Alright, let's keep our win streak alive. Let's keep our win streak alive. Bot lane is winning. Definitely things we can get out of this game. Fun. Not a good luck king equals Doom lobby. Yeah. Internet dooms. Type GL. GL kings. Cognitive dissonance here is impressive. Uses every alternative narrative one Nieces holds just to abuse it and pretend something is somehow virtuous. Talks absolute nonsense about the gut microbiome, then claims lag when you move or on something like locked 15 and FPS that didn't budge. Yeah, so true, King. So true. I shouldn't be so true, King. In chat right here. I got the logs. I got the receipts. Look at this. Look at this. 47 ping. 300 ping. Boom. Yeah, stable 50. If it was a stable 50, then explain that. Why is there a ping 300 ping in chat? I got the logs. I got the receipts. Something Nice fans aren't too much of a fan of. Having receipts. Although I don't touch receipts because receipts are BPA laden. Touch receipts, it will destroy your hormones. Receipts are thermal paper. Like they're heat sensitive. That's how they get their ink. And your body is heat. When you touch receipts, you boom yourself. It's almost as bad as ruining your gut microbiome. Yeah, almost as bad as ruining your gut microbiome. S-handed me by Rakan mid? Yeah, it actually does a lot more damage than you think. Rakan mid. It's deceptively powerful. Because you think it's a troll pick. You think it is a turbo troll pick. That happens. Every alternative narrative. Name one. Also a lot of movie tickets and boarding passes. Yep, 100%. Like, receipts are going to be the thing that you're most commonly in contact with. There are studies of cashiers, right? That cashiers have highly elevated levels of estrogen that can in some instances even stop their periods, right? And then after 6 months of wearing gloves, the hormone levels return to normal. Yeah, touching receipts, so doomed. One of the jobs that I would not like to have the most would be a cashier. Cashiering. Something you don't even notice. When the machine says, remember to take your receipt, it's the machine wanting you to turn into a bitch. Which I'd get serious. Yeah, no, unironically. Like, don't touch receipts. When somebody offers you a receipt, they are trying to murder you. They are trying to murder you when they give you a receipt. Got microbiome part? I was explaining the relationship between dietary gut microbiome and acne. Because there is one. Yeah. Gut microbiome deniers. There's one thing that I personally notice, right? So dims. That was just a needless risk for no reason. All those poor cashiers, though. So true. Keep the change. Oh yeah. When anything attributed to all acne coming down to their gut microbiome? By far, it's the thing that plays the biggest role. Say you are on the carnivore diet. I mean, in terms of being 100% strict, like not many. But I've been 90+% for the past 4 years. Oh no. Sugary diets cause acne? It's a lot more than that. It's not just like you could have a ton of sugar and have no acne. Like I've been having a lot of honey recently. Still perfect skin. But yeah, I changed my diet, and I used to have a lot of acne, and now after dietary improvements, I have no acne. She doesn't have ult. Only third place. I baited her as if I did have ult. Just kind of boom. I will vote yes. You'll be willing to do an OPGG review for 25 subs. Yeah? You know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. correlation and causation is not the same? Sound like a Redditor. N equals 1? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, N equals 1 is the way. N equals 1 is the way, bro. I will do an in-depth OPGG review. 50. Regarding gut microbiome playing a role in acne, there are a lot of things that I have heard in the current acne. I kind of speak to their comparative magnitude, though, or also research how gut microbiome affects moods, malignancies, or as well as malignancies. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, gut microbiome affects so much. It's something that's just kind of ignored in American medicine, American way of life. Like, we have no fermented foods. We want to sanitize everything, and it just destroys our gut. 1 second. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'll stop queue.
Are you certain?
This'll be a slaughter.
I mean, I've seen that time and time again of that being the most consistent thing. There's also plenty of studies kind of showing that. Boom. City. 50. Holy, that's insane. That's insane. I might have to count that. City. All right, Mr. City. You want to know PG review? If I do it after this game, then we can go more in depth, because this game is about to start. I'm glad that you also waited until I came back, because that would have been really awkward. Of just like all these messages, then I would have been on it. Yeah, thank you, sincerely so much, City. Oh yeah, absolute banger. I gotta name out all those names. Yeah, I'm gonna name out all of them. But also, ultimately, Lenza. Lying about Challenger. Like, that's really just all it comes down to. That really just is it. Lying about Challenger. Verifiably lying about Challenger. That's really just it. Nothing else really matters on that end. Alzheimer's from using antibacterial soap. There's also a lot of connections between fluoride and Alzheimer's. At least in terms of like correlational evidence. Boom. Subject to psychosocial considerations. Going some dude on a Twitch stream that actually definitely comes down to the guys pretty in line with cherry picking data points to fit the carnivore narrative. It's not even carnivore. Thing that like Peters push a lot. Peters. You know who those are? Dr. Ray Pete followers. No, my first interaction with Nice, Lenza, if you don't know, was him actively lying about my rank. Knowingly lying about my rank. That was my first interaction with him when I never said a single thing about him. He lied about what my ranked accomplishments were. Which, I mean, you know, it's not like that's out of his wheelhouse, is just lying about people's accomplishments, whether it's his own or others. Nihilder, Kingmaster Pimp, Arts and Crofts, Tip of Business, Insert Coin Poppy, Lenon Santos Lol, Cortesio, Male Boo, Ragazzo, Simple 2008 NL, Netherlands. Conquistador Zerpy, I Leon Card, Elite Kantu, Sawayama, Tomato Farmer 62, Mr. Bob Fudge, Dan Midgar, Cinderus, Crack Doer 33, Adam She Official, Noir Grim, Einstein. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna get through this. Even Discord, can I give her 111, Barental. Silent Slayer, Ayo Whoopie, Aribo lol, Blacksmith, Snowtails, Gabanalar, Alpha Dist, Nethrol, Maka, Osef, Baggins I don't think that's that guy. Some Korean guy. Space Dandy, Spawns, Tech Jedi, Wiltmista, Magista, Zeltik, Kitty Cat, DS, other Korean guy, Get Wrecked, Kirby, Attacky, and what the holy? That's quite a few subs. That's a lot of subs. Bro, Zillion. Hello. Kage. That's a lot of subs. Just in time for the giftos. Based gifter. Sub. Today, my master, and I love him. Yeah, everybody, get subs. Make sure to thank a little city guy. Welcome. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yula King. You were one of the names that I didn't actually see. But thankfully, hey, look. My ping is not all over the place this game. Let's go. Disinvade. For you. In line with being generally considered empathized with the Trundle, never once ever heard you empathize with these. I mean, I understand people wanting to have that kind of like winnable mindset. Boom. That's how you do level 1 invade. It's really easy. Really easy. But the Trundle is held to a different standard. Since much later in life, it's a very aggressive form. It's usually project Geese position. I don't buy, like, so many things that are said to be the genetics being genetic, because, like, the rates of certain things that are said to be genetic just dramatically increase over time. And a lot of things that are said to be genetic, really, it would just be better be understood as, like, oh, like, being obese is genetic, brother. Using that as obviously like a straw man kind of thing, but it's that the lifestyle habits are genetic. Similar environment, similar to Borra. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? How dare you try to play the game? It's actually incredible. Boom. Double kill. I can maybe go for something? Nah, no, nah. He just gave you an escape path for no reason. I mean, English is pretty good. Where were you studying it? Dynasty Warriors. Right. Alright. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. So there's no need for me to give Nice's side to it, because Nice has already explained his side. Right. Nice already explained his side on the issue. So we understand what the Nice angle is. Don't understand what the Trundle angle is. Putting a lot of weight in your fluoride and about putting a lot of weight into the fluoride and hand soap number. Hang on, there's so many things to say. Longer life expectancy, generally higher sedimentation standards, as well as fluoride in the wire. Like 95, like 99 something, 98. Some ridiculously high percentage of European countries and European places have banned fluoridizing water. When people try to defend fluoride, it's a very Americanized thing. It's like Americans trying to defend the usage of like yellow 5 or like red 40 or something, or red 40, yellow 5. Those kind of food dyes that are banned in European countries, but then American Redditors will just be like, oh hey, you know, like the FDA, blah 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 blah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, lucky. Yeah, he doesn't have flash. I might have stopped their dragon. That's fine, it's fine. His wave is good. Didn't pull out the flash? Yeah. For sure. I get what you mean now, How good is Vladimir nowadays? He can be pretty decent. Good. Also, when people understand genetics, it's like, One, that field is like super infantile. So many things that just have very low certainty that are just like, yeah, this is 100% the case. And it's just a field riddled with nothing but weak correlations. And then also it's more... Oh yeah, Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I remember in kindergarten, right? Dynasty Warriors is where I learned a lot of English from, right? I remember in kindergarten, we had a substitute teacher. My original teacher was Miss Weeks. She was a banging cutie, you know what I mean? But I was also 5 years old. But we got a substitute teacher, which is a old man with a mustache, with a deep voice, and he was cool. I remember we're in a circle and we're talking about what we did yesterday. And I'm like, I played Samurai Warriors, which is like a Dynasty Warriors-esque game that's in Japan instead of China. So I was like, I played Dynasty Warriors. And then I remember him going on like a long, like 5+ minute tirade, explaining what Samurai Warriors was. And I didn't really understand that he meant like the actual Samurai Warriors, so I'm just like, I'm playing a game. Playing a game. I didn't say that, but yeah. But no, the best way to improve your English is just have things that you're just interested in. I'm gonna empathize with Nice. Why Nice lied about his rank? I mean, I understand why he did, and I understand why he continues to do it. And it's just not acceptable to defraud people. He's lied about rank? Where? No way. No way. I can understand why a liar lies, and I can also say that, like, yeah, this is just unacceptable behavior. Him having fake clients to, I've been doing that too much. Him having fake clients, to make people think his service is a lot more popular than it is. Like, these are literally illegal things. Like, him lying about his rank is, like, by definition, false advertisement. Like, it is a type of, literal, like, punishable by law fraud. The only thing is, nobody's gonna sue for something like that. Like, that's just not how courts work. There's no single entity that would benefit from actually trying to have a court case for that. Boom. It's actually 2 kills right there. Actually a banger. Nice. You get the sub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Alpha. Alpha and the Omega. Learn Japanese from Dynasty Warriors. Must be a supreme learning tool. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. I really do.
Right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
FDA is super corrupt? I mean, it just is the function of the organization. Like, the FDA works as intended. Everything about the FDA is as intended. It's not designed... It's just not designed to be this super big paragon for... helping your health out. I'm just actually turbo trolling this game. I was trying to get both and I got none, because I just misplayed it for no reason. That's troll on my part. I think I can still get kills on this Zed when the time comes. Defending your country as a Czech, I cannot imagine it. On Reddit, I mean. Yeah, defending yourself on Reddit. You gotta make sure you do it on an ult, though. Still here. Benza. There's a whole thing of just, you know, calling other coaches pedophiles on ults. It's not just alts, it's alts that are you pretending to be somebody else. Like, actively pretending to be your own pen. Doesn't matter what the content is, it's actively pretending to be somebody else. It is not you. Very cringe. Very cringe. Damn, and also it's like, I played on Korea too, you know? And I've had games where I got turbo trolled. In games where we were even slated to win, I got turbo trolled. This is something I kind of accepted. Because I know what the culture of Korea is like, so there's no real reason for me to try to pretend it's something else that it's not. Tragic. I was not thinking about going to that guy. That's awkward. That. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh no. Planning on doing a little subathon thingy. Next week. I think we need...
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Subathon? Subathon, streamathon, like something of that nature. Long, extended, highly extended stream. I'm gonna go for it, but I just want to get this first. Yep, let's go. Could have saved my 50. No. We'll make something work for that. We'll make something work for that. It's life for engaging discussion. Yes. Totally fair. Some carnivore people are in the carnivore 100% no matter the time, always the best thing all of the time. I'm not explicitly like that. I think that in certain contexts, it is the way to go. Like, just, it is the best way to go if you're trying to accomplish certain goals. And then sometimes, like, you know, good to add some of certain specific things. It's all context dependent. Was a video on some site called Odyssey. How'd you find this out? How'd you find this out? How did you know of my Odyssey account? Hey, drama, yeah. Oh yeah, no, TLDR on that is that he claimed to be as his main credential. His primary credential for why people should buy his coaching was multi-role, multi-season NA Challenger. He claimed to have hit Challenger in several different seasons on NA. He never hit Challenger anywhere outside of Latin America North in a single season, Season 7. But he claims elsewhere to have hit Season 6, Season 7, and Season 9 NA Challenger. And nobody really called this out until I came along, showed it. And then his response to me saying, hey, you never hit Challenger, was to post a photoshopped Challenger screenshot. That in many ways was just proven to be photoshopped. This is also the account that he claimed to have hit Challenger was shown to have never hit Challenger. Among it just being a very weak Photoshop. Cool, Vstroma is one of the top links. Nice. I should check my Odyssey comments. I don't go on that site very often. Because I just don't follow the kind of creators who do stuff there anymore. I'm not really into watching all these political videos, brother. Does his W extend if I hit him? I feel it's not okay for me to not know if that's a thing. Does his W extend if I hit him more? If he hits me... Okay. So, I mean, basically the same thing. I don't disagree with what you're saying on Nisa either. I should clarify. I just think that the drill and literally posing... I mean, there are things that I will agree with him on when I feel like it's due. I'm gonna come around to his hard reset idea, but in a completely different context. But yeah. Which is something that I'll go over at some point. Values the core message. I can totally understand that. And I agree with that point, is that, like, people gave so much credence to things that just weren't really a thing, of like, oh, did he say the N-word? When that is, like, no, he didn't. Talking about this just makes the entire thing seem silly. Like, if you have to reach that hard to say something, then, like, you clearly don't have anything. Is the kind of viewpoint that a lot of people could have. But it's like, no. There's a market for hate content for him. There's a market. There's a market for that. And so, whenever there's a market for legit things, that's when you get the snake oil salesman. There are never snake oil salesmen in fields where there is no validity, right? The reason that snake oil salesmen go in to a particular field is because they think that they can pretend to be the legit guy when they're not. That happens. Remus's basic attack makes sense. Nash still in the game. Feels like it would be decent on Remus now. I don't know. I don't know what he does with AP. What, a 435 for 3? Oh, damn. That is insane. That is insane. That is turbo legit. Turbo legit. What are your numbers? By numbers, I mean height, weight. Turbo legit. I always think just height, weight is always very important context to add. Oh! No way. That's not real. Make sure Ramus doesn't kill me. Not that shutdown. Over here, get this wave. Squatting 435. 435 pounds being the squat for 3 repetitions. So having weight on your back, and then with the weight on your back, going as if you were sitting, right? Bending down with your back more or less straight. And then going down to where your knees are 90 degrees. Parallel with the ground. And then boom. See, but what is 3 reps in metric? What does 3 reps mean in metric? So 435 is 197 kg. But how many metric units is 3... How many metric units is 3 reps? Like, what is the translation there? Tragic. That looked like such an easy smite too, honestly. Three sit-ups and 3 stand-ups. Oh yeah. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, is 3 the evening out point? I guess 3 is the evening out point. Late and audio noise, it's really common with like shutdowns and stuff. 5'11", 6 foot? Wait, you're 5'11" and 6 foot. Yeah. So you're both a tall guy and a short guy. 25, nah, that's legit, that's legit. You are a thick boy. Thick boy. You get to like 500, it'll be like in... I don't know if that's elite tier for your weight. No. Check that out. And bros. End. We'll do this too. Big noob still. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty... You're not fat. You're not fat. You're a pretty thick boy. So it's not incredibly, like, elite tier yet. Yes. How much, out of curiosity, like, what weight were you starting with? Always an interesting thing to know. Not that you're like the fat guy that would be mentioned for this point, but if you're a fat guy, best thing you can do is just say you're a powerlifter. Just become a powerlifter, right? I knew that. 175 like years ago. Nice. Are getting pretty big. Are you lifting more for strength or aesthetics? What does your programming look like? I do both. Nice. That. Bodybuilding with the big 3. That's good. Yeah, after an injury and also just like being in a weird spot mentally, I was kind of out of it for a bit. Like I would never actually stop doing. I never got to the point where I'd do nothing, but I wasn't on any like specific program, so my gains were faltering. But recently, I'm getting a lot more volume in, a lot more stuff.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
And probably start this week, getting back on a real routine. More or less doing so much stuff, but yeah. I'm basically on a routine past couple days, but not literally. Now that was him. Oh, man. That's Ramus. Crazy how much damage Jace does. Yeah. It was a bad injury that like I had for a while that like actually really limited me from doing a lot of stuff. But I did let it limit me too much, which is really common with injuries, but yeah. I definitely could have done more faster. The problem at the longest time was that I just had no idea of like what actually to do with it, but then after a certain point. Remember like in high school, shame, I couldn't keep playing some sports afterwards? Yeah. Most injuries like can be worked through, where you can get more or less back to full. The problem is like one actually knowing how to. Like a lot of PTs and a lot of the info that they gave just kind of sucks. Or rather, just not the most effective thing that could be done.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's a bit of an int ghost. Tragic. It's so doomed. But me even going for that, I was going for that as if Jace was up, which is just so turbo wins. Still can't win very well? Yeah. The issue for injuries is technique, yeah. The issues for me were having weak feet. And it wasn't necessarily bad form in the workouts. I was stepping wrong. Like my walking and running form were not ideal. That was my issue. Like weak feet were just ruining the rest of my chain. Nah, I mean, it's the same thing with Tryndamere, is that, like, Tryndamere isn't really balanced typically around having so much attack speed that the level of dashes that Tryndamere gets is also way higher than it should be. Tryndamere... I think that lethal tempo should be removed from the game. Or made unviable for melees. I don't think it's good to balance the game around... Like, Yasuo, Yone, and, Tryndamere have just had their power curves changed way too much for that rune. Like, it just fundamentally changes how they work as champions. Oh no. Oh no, that's so doomed. Yeah, we're turbo-inting here. I think Bloodthirster is a really fun item for that kind of thing of just, hey, not dying. Bloodthirster is the big not die item. Dang. Or a Nashers. Nashers is actually a lot better than people think. 21 kills. Yep. Has to be super easy to play, right? Meanwhile, you miss a single spin and then you literally do nothing. I think Duskblade, like, Eclipse is just the best lethality mythic. Eclipse is just the best lethality mythic. Like, Tryndamere doesn't really gain as much value as other champions do. It's so disgusting, like, literally 2-second cooldown at this kind of point. The cooldown on that, it's just not okay, bro. It's just not okay. Good stuff. Like, how much CDR does this champion have? 120. I don't know what that even translates into. Yigang Fei Wu. I still do think this is just more me trolling than him doing amazingly. Like, I've given him way too many free kills when it should just be a free. Tragic. $5 a.m. time to go. Kage. Have a wonderful night. GG's. Yeah, I think Cyrilda's is probably just the best last item here, but I'm just kind of trolling. They have no real threats aside from Zed, so Zed is Zed. Look, this game is bad. I think I'm just gonna go this to get my gold spent for the Elder. Sucks, but you know, what happens. Can still win. We're just gonna have to do some real clever manangeling. They have no time to get the ends. Yep. Mother fuck! Okay. Ah, that's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. She literally just, it's okay. That's my fault for not dodging it, but like she dodged out of it. She dodged out of it. Make it hit me. It's so disgusting. That's so sad. That's so disgusting. Okay. Okay. Happens. The question: do I play one more? By end. Nice drama. Is Nice actually Challenger? What is this? Controversy. Told that my Odyssey video showed up here. Apparently. Odyssey. I make it that way. Mid Beast, top mids. Review. Oh yeah. Can you link it? Can you link it? And then we'll get the review. Maybe in videos? Oh. Singapore. Okay. Good. Singaporean. Oh. You don't? Yeah, this is pretty sus. Where's Rock Eyebrow Rays guy when you need him? Guess I'm playing another game. We'll see if it's good. We'll see if it's good. You're playing a lot of games like recently in the past couple days, but then you don't play a lot overall. I think. Your CS isn't too bad. CS isn't too bad. Look at this game. Thinking about dodging it. Could be a little bit higher, but you know. Yippee. Perfect mid. Just say perfect mid. Perfect mid. Think. Are you doing that Phantom Dancer rush? Yeah, you are doing that Phantom Dancer rush. Fog's still doing that Phantom Dancer rush thing. I really don't think it's particularly... Yeah, Fog isn't doing it anymore either. He did it for a little bit, but yeah, no. I don't think... I've tried Phantom Dancer Rush. I don't think it's particularly strong. You do get a lot of attack speed, but there's no oomph behind it whatsoever. Whatsoever, no oomph. Like it can be a fun like meme build, but I don't think it's particularly good for winning games. Like, there's so many other builds that just have so much more oomph. You know what I mean? Oomph. Hullbreaker. Also, generally, don't really agree with ever going Hullbreaker. Like, just have more strong stats, rather. You'll be in a much better position kill Fiora in a sideline angle. What is going on here? Yeah, she's not building Hullbreaker either. She's very strong, I see that. So yeah, getting just more in the lamp. A lot of interesting names on this account, or this server. But it's also because all the interesting names are still playing League, opposed to just being on accounts that don't play anymore. Hog. Yone is definitely a matchup that can be very annoying. It's fine to go Kraken. I think Hydra Rush is still probably just the strongest thing right now. Regardless of what build you're doing. Even if you want to go Kraken, just go Hydra Kraken. Hydra Kraken is just a good play. It just gives you so much power. Yaseo. This is actually a name that I once tried to get. I remember trying to change to that once. That's how I came up with Yasubro. Finding various amalgamations like that. See you went on a Swifties arc for a little bit, but yeah, I don't think any boots that aren't Berserker Greaves are good. Berserker Greaves, 25% attack speed for the price. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Strongest item spike in the game. Rushing that first is just going to be the best that you could get by far. 35%. Okay, they're even more insane than I thought. They're even way more in. Yeah, that's really legit. That's really legit. Yeah, I would say never go boots that aren't Berserker Greaves. I don't think there's any situation where there's any other thing for that. In some contexts that I'm not going to explain to you, CDR boots. I will not explain the context for that, though. Not at all. The context is too powerful to understand.
Are you certain?
Certain. Hang on, let me look. Wow. Oh, okay. I was about to say, you have so many kills, and you didn't back. I looked at this as a real game. I looked at this in a real game. No, it's every Elo Zerkers always. It's every Elo Zerkers always. IE pretty quickly, though. IE is a damage amp. It's not particularly strong early. Like, they're just better items for Tryndamere to get early than IE. Like, you could try Kraken IE, but that's just not work. Okay. Yeah, always Swifties. I think Hullbreaker is just never the play. Especially depending on when you get Hullbreaker. You're building Hullbreaker at what looks like better timings. Because it is completely useless in the first two items. Because the way it scales is that it starts scaling at level 11. And then scales up past that. And it's not really worth it until like level 13. There's better ways of getting different types of damage. Or what am I saying? There's better ways of getting more damage. Like Essence Reaver proc, it's gonna give you more. Boom. Yorick jungle. Hey, whenever somebody says, hey, guys, you just know. They're just gonna be the worst generate ever. Is there anything else that I could play? Let's at least make this look like a real comp. New. Yeah, no, sorry guys, I gotta pick new here. Somebody on my team is trolling.
This'll be a slaughter.
Do I win this? Could I win this? But yeah, there's this program right here, KBotX, which can show team. Cool. Yeah, I'm not playing that out. It also could have dodged for me, but I just didn't do it. I don't care about the snitch card. I don't care about the snitch card at all. My melatonin is hitting pretty hard. Sleep bug, hitting hard. Yeah, after that Q-dodge timer, I am gonna go. Yeah, this A-bot X, what you'll look for. I'll just make a command for it, honestly. Good. I don't really use it for this. Oh, I guess I did right there. I generally use it just for the auto-accept, so it auto-accepts Q. It insta-locks. So it instantly locks my champion, and it instantly bans them too. Right? Instantly bans. You can also say pref mid right away, put it on a timer, and it'll instantly say that. Instantly say that in Q. You can put this too. Okay, instant mute. Yeah, look at cool things that KBotX can do, right? Right, you want to see? This is something that doesn't actually exist in the regular client. What kind of shady app is this? It is a Chinese app. You cannot normally add bots to Practice Tool. But this is something that you can do with KBotX. Alright, look at this here. Practice Tool. This is all you get. Go here. You can add one bot. You can add one bot regularly. But with this, you can add 5 bots. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Click on everything. Yeah, it just sends things to the backlog. Oh, okay, hang on. Alright, let me, get the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. I'm sorry that I did things. Rango edits on Twitch, yes. Why are you streaming on YouTube? I stream on both. Didn't go to Twitch for a long time, I just checked. I thought you were banned on Twitch. Nope. Was the Red League source being leaked is the amount of exploits that could happen right now that we don't know about. Patch the Yumi R exploit by 500 LP game. Yumi gets 2 cards instantly. High level orb walking and spacing utilization would the PD build be good? No, I still just don't think it does enough damage. Like, you can already get to the point of having optimal auto usage. It still just doesn't apply. No, the best thing about League source code being leaked, if it actually did just get fully leaked, is that you would have the possibility of private servers. And there's no way that Riot could do anything about it. That's something that Riot is, like, really, really against, is, like... yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, what's it called? Is Yasuke typing without the keyboard? Am I typing? I don't think I'm typing. Where am I typing? Does it say something? Ah, I see. Oh, that's just something that Twitch says. Twitch is silly. Twitch is silly sometimes. Dungan. Shield. Dungan Shield. Yep, I am gonna leave. Because Teampo is here. Not because Teampo is here at all. But it's just curious that this happens several times. That Teampo comes and then we leave. So, thank you guys all for watching. Yes, good night, Kings. Kings and... The sleep bug has hit me super hard. So, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the OPG review. Yes. So yeah, there is that, like, build aspect. But one thing is just play more, which is something that you've gotten into. You're starting to play a good amount of games. I would just say play more, because you probably haven't really, like, plateaued super hard. And don't worry too much about, like, trying out random different builds. Stick to something solid. Like, this is... Yeah. Also inspiration. Inspiration, what? No way. No way. Were you the one that was saying this earlier? Somebody earlier was asking me about doing things. No, I'm just gonna end. Yep, see you guys. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. I just want to go right away. Like, literally, turn off my computer, walk into bed, go. Goodbye. Good night. Yay.